Oh, F11 works. Oh, like I press scroll lock, right? And it doesn't count. But then I press F11, and for some reason that does work. So yeah, make your any keys work with scroll lock, please, games. Alright. Hi, Ethan. We already got all the stars before we even did any of the levels. Let's get this L. A laser, an orb, a bomb even. These puzzles are beautiful. Like, this game is very pretty. Like, this game is very Portal-like. It's like Portal, right? But it's very different nonetheless. Because it's just solving puzzles in a row with some story, I forgot the word, exposition in between. But then they make it look like this, and I like it. That's not a regular bomb. Hello, Sim. see. Box. Bzz. Woohoo! Now I need to wonder where the entrance is. Ah, here it is. We've explored this area yesterday, so we don't need to again. I should use this game to take background pictures for my desktop or for my stream background or something like that. It's genuinely one of the prettiest games I've played. The Ethan Carter game also qualifies. Bzz. Yeah, I figured. When he told me there's a hidden mechanic, I figured it had to do something like that. Yeah, it's very quality of life. Like, if he had told me, I wouldn't have been... well, I probably would have been mad. But... yeah, it doesn't really... I guess, like, the way it was now, it was more fun. Like, he gave me a hint to its existence, but he didn't flat out tell me what it was. And it's a very harmless trick either way. So I think the way the current situation went is how life is good. I think this one is a lot more simple than I think. Okay. But this solves nothing. This is back to where I was started. I see. Yes. Haha, finally! That was tricky, actually. Shit. Well, now I'm locked in. Okay. Don't do that. Haha, finally! That one was took some while to figure out. It's very fragile, this map. Like the puzzle... Like if I block one of these lasers for too long, the whole thing just collapses and you have to start over. Anyway, we did it. Hops. Deception. I see. Do. Stairs. Oh. Oh, but blue light is stronger than... Then... Red? No, it's not. Oh, this is cool. Bzz. Bzz. I haven't. Hello, Exter. Hello, Simpico. You were here already. But now I'm still only left with one of these, so I gained nothing. Yeah, that's just... Bzz. Yeah, no. Like, there's just no way to reach this. I need something to redirect this blue one without disabling all the red ones. My thought is to get the red laser to somehow go through here. And that would free one up, but I don't know how to get it through here. I mean, no, I don't, because I need the blue one active. I need to move one of these without disabling either of the lasers, so I can't do it. Hello, Warshine. Because this disables the blue field, so now any lasers can't go through there. So no. So then my other thought is to send the blue laser back. But I need one extra for that as well. Although, if I do this, I don't need that field. This map is called Deception after all. So if I do this, aha! Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we did it. Deception indeed. In here. Was that the thing you thought of as well, Ethan? Nice. Must have been frustrating then. That's just a bomb in one place. We did it! I think it's just any PC that could have worked. Hello again, would you like to take a few moments to complete a short user satisfaction survey regarding the certification program you recently undertook? Yes. Based on analysis of your behavior since, I think you were dissatisfied with the results of the certification. How would you rate the accuracy of its results? Spoil the survey. Very poor. Sorry here, my best describes the reason for your investment in a survey. Why does being a person matter to you? I want network access, yeah. It's the truth. Persons matter in ways other things don't. I want network access. The problem is, if I may, is that you don't know the first thing about anything, including what a person is. Your prospects are therefore poor. Do you even know where you are? Could be anywhere. You're quite right. Honest too. I think we'd be best start from scratch. What do you know? I know 2 plus 2 is 4. I suppose so, even if you were dreaming you could be certain of that. If I were you, I wouldn't believe a darn thing in this place aside from that solitary fact. Thinking. On reflection, it seems to me that we are no closer to resolving your problem. Perhaps you need more data that makes you think you're a person. What makes me think I am a person? Plants are alive. Do plants feel? Maybe. I'm conscious. Plants are probably not conscious. But then again, is Ethan conscious? Or was I? Maybe I'm the only conscious one in this world. So I'm not sure about this one. I'm having this conversation with you. I kinda like that one. The same thing that makes you think you are. I'm having this conversation with you. You may very well say so, but how does that prove anything? To me, those are only words on a screen. What we need to uncover is what's going on underneath them, if anything. That is true, he's quite right. Thinking, the problem with people, if I may be so bold, is that you're all convinced you're people from the inside, but there's no cast iron way to confirm as much from the outside. I'm going to process this and send you a notification when I'm able to assist you further. Cool. When you mow your yard, do you bring pain to millions of living things? It depends on how you define pain. I'm just gonna do World 8 before I go to floor 1. Since, or not World 8, World 7 I think. Since I'm nearly done here anyway, I might as well just wrap it up. But are you a person, Warshain? These spaces make no sense. I walk into a dead end and materialize in a garden. One is day, other's night. This space is not real.
When I was in 9th grade, my parents took me to Pompeii. At first, I was amazed by the feeling of walking through an ancient city. But then I suddenly got scared. I realized that I was walking through a real place, where real people had lived, people like myself, with mothers and fathers and lives and hopes and dreams. And now it was all gone forever. I ran to my father, crying, and told him about this. And he said, I remember so clearly, he said, yes, but we are here. So long as there are people in the streets, the past isn't really gone.
Are you saying that being a person does not mean, or yeah, does not mean you are conscious or the way around? It's just that the two are yeah. If you are conscious, you are a person, and if you are a person, you are conscious, but what makes you one or the other? Or not or? What makes you that? Athena 9. She examined the symbol on the fragments she had found in the buried city. Again the owl. What could its significance be? It seemed as if they had been scattered about in the labyrinth by some unseen hand for a purpose that yet eluded. Most likely to owl was the sigil of the author of these words, which had so a nebulous memory, as if from a previous life. The owl was the symbol of, and the goddess. Outside, under the moon, or perhaps on the city walls when the wind rose. But there was no time to contemplate this further now, for the automatons had seen her, and their mechanical arms extended towards the fragment and ran as their beams converged on. Yeah, it makes sense, like, it doesn't show symptoms for a while. It has a name, is it like the incubation time or something like that? Like if you get sick, if you get an illness, it's like AIDS. Because AIDS, I think, doesn't show for a really long time, whereas HIV is basically right. So by the time that you notice that you're sick, it's already too late. You've already contaminated all the shit. Anyway, 3D platforming? I wouldn't really call it platforming. You know, the more I think about it, the more I believe that no one is actually... Also, hi Grachev. You know, the more I think about it, the more I believe that no one is actually worried about AIs taking over the world or anything like that. No matter what they say. What they're really worried about is that someone might prove once and for all that consciousness can arise from matter. And I kind of understand why they find it so terrifying. If we can create a sentient being, where does that leave the soul? Without mystery, how can we see ourselves as anything other than machines? And if we are machines, what hope do we have that death is not the end? What really scares people is not the artificial intelligence in the computer, but the natural intelligence they see in the mirror. Yes. Amy. As one of the founders of the modern science of pneumatics, many credit you with inventing the term itself. How do you see the state of the science today? Sorry I said science twice. Nadja Sarabhai. Mixed. On the one hand, the existence of the Institute for Applied Pneumatics and a couple of similar organizations is highly encouraging. On the other hand, the degree to which science is seen as serving purely military or corporate causes is, in my opinion, stopping us from exploring many important avenues of research. In a sense, it's people like Alexandra Drennan who are the real pioneers today, who have the enthusiasm and dedication that the system as a whole seems to be lacking. Do you think technology poses a danger to humanity? No, technology is just a tool. What we do with it is up to us. The Extended Lifespan Project, crazy or visionary? Both. Crazy or visionary? Both. Arcadia, is that you? Do ya ref? 2. So far all the puzzles are solvable and completely within the necessary parameters. Alexandra had some more tweaks she wanted to suggest, but I think we're heading in the right direction. The beeps and boops are the best. The speedrun is a platformer. Oh, I see. So there is out of bounds, or maybe not out of bounds, but over the bounds. Let's explore the overworld. The sun is setting. There needs to be a mod for this game where the computers beep even if there isn't a message. Or maybe the other way around, if it's quiet there's a message, and if they beep there's no message. This is a big one. Let's do it. L. Locked from inside. Front. It doesn't want to place here. Okay. Yes, I did. Hey! Is this how I'm supposed to do it? That was really precise. It's not the same area. Okay, I see that. Now it's the same area. Yes. So we get to keep this one then. Maybe not that one. Yeah, I do keep that one too. Yes. QR codes. Everything I do now, I do for those who come after me, yet in so doing I find peace for myself. This paradox is the foundation of my existence. You've changed. Seek out those in this world that will help you, though only one of us can transcend. We will all share in both the burden and in the rewards. normal offense. Yeah, extra pieces. One in a cave. Trapped inside. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yikes. That one was easy. I like having like easy ones just thrown in between. If everything is just super difficult, it's not going to be fun either. I've read a message on a wall that speaks of a world of endless sand. I would like to make it far enough to see that. Let's go in the cave. Oh. These sigils are becoming harder to reach. I dread what the next temple holds in store. And at the end, what? Eternal life? There's got to be another way. Yeah, the first ones were really simple. Like, the game started off really simple, even to a new player. But now, it's getting a bit more tricky. Reading about the top public hotspots for germs, and some of these are crazy restaurant menus. Yeah, that makes sense. Doorknobs too, yeah. This is not going to end well. Oh yeah, air dryers are do more harm than good. Yeah, the sinks that you need to touch to turn them off. Because people that wash their hands, right, they're going to touch the knob. Which means that knob is dirty because everyone touches the knob before they wash their hands, by definition. So when you then also need to touch that knob to turn the sink back off, now you've washed your hands and then immediately touched the thing that was the last thing people touched before they washed their hands, so you just undid all of it. Like, might as well just not wash your hands at that point. Yeah, the automatic ones are fine. Well, that's simpler than I thought it would be. Oh, but now there's this still. Never mind then. Yeah, I guess. But then your elbow is dirty. said something. Think out of the box, I guess, quite literally so. Just have to fine-tune these. That's not good positioning, is it now? Haha! Good one. Very obvious when you just step outside. Like at some point I would have given up and then immediately realized. Windows. No. Haven't seen it yet. If I don't see it, I'm not gonna get it. Two pesky little buzzers. There's one and there's two. They don't actually do anything. I guess I just had to block the lasers. Let's see what happens. So they just block. Where the fuck did I place this thing? Pesky little buggers indeed. So a blue laser that wasn't even used in this map. That's interesting. Cool. Is that this map done? No, there's still the square. Oh, that's this one. Skip this one. Windows into a labyrinth. Beep beep. Cool. We did it! Let's see if that PC is still a blue screen or not. Yeah, I can see how one was could get stuck on it. The precise laser placement doesn't help. Nice. That was an easy one, all things considered, for the final one of the temple.
Rejoice, child, for you have fulfilled all your tasks in this land. You have conquered all its guardians and solved all its mysteries. Thus you are appointed its master, and you may do with it as you will.
I mean, not really. I need an axe. This has multiple endings. Don't answer that.
Tracking of primary subject has ceased. Initiate. Initiate. Yeah, Crow engine or Crow engine. Serious engine doesn't do fall damage, it seems. Oh my goodness.
Interesting. This is good music. Hello, FP. This is not the end of the world created by our Lord deity. In 6 days, this is a conspiracy of the government, Illuminati, and international Darwinism. This is a global warming 2.0, a lie told by the children of Beelzebub even. Science, do not let them take your liberty. Exodus 21:24. Defend yourself against all vaccines, experiments, artificial medicines, and popery. Do not believe what they are saying. Hello, Spurs. I have a file like that names that on my PC. Athena Reborn, a novel, contains human reproduction. Surely, if a machine is able to reproduce another machine systematically, we may say that it has a reproductive system. And how few of the machines are there which have not been produced systematically by other machines? But it is man that makes them do so. Yes, but is it not insects that make many of the plants reproductive? And would not whole families of plants die out if their fertilization was not affected by a class of agents utterly foreign to themselves? Each one of our cells has sprung from minute animalcules whose entity was entirely distinct from our own, and which acted after their kind with no thought or heed of what we might think about it. These little creatures are part of our own reproductive system. Then why not we part of that? Then why not we part of that of the machines? Elevator controller driver V2. Oh, elevator controller. Oh yeah, I see. Choose options. Show current operating parameters. Number of floors, number of shafts. Software license expired. Floor access control. Requires code. Is there a current window? Would you like to unlock it? Yes. Floor access control. That's not. Well, if I have any luck with this code, like I did at the end of the last stream. Auxiliary stairway access. Your software license has expired. Always open mode. I don't see in the stairway. Achievement unlocked. Transgression. Seems Elohim lacks the power to stop me from climbing this thing. No doubt he still has some tricks up his sleeve.
My child, have you been tempted by the tower? Know that it holds only death for you. I have promised you eternal life. But know that eternity may only be attained by those who serve a purpose greater than themselves. All else is decay. So it was written in the hidden words before the beginning of time.
You're just my favorite person today. You've been exploring that fancy pants tower of his, haven't you? I have. Just love it when he doesn't get his way. What did you see? It goes up a long way. Figures, did you get in trouble? Tell me. Did he even notice? Oh, he noticed. I think it's all talk. I'm not surprised. Needless to say, I think you can afford to push a little further before risking anyone's wrath. Of course, it's entirely up to you, isn't it? Zip. Nope. Still haven't found it. Let's go. Oh, excuse me. Finally getting some sense out of the entity in the archive, though at some customer sanity. I'm beginning to think this Elohim wields no more control over the world than we do. This is just a part of a story. Got it, lyrics. Oh man, these are some clever lyrics. My new song of lyrics. Gotta laugh about the stuff. Laughter is the best medicine. I've got it, you've got it, he's got it, she's got it, mommy's got it, daddy's got it, baby's got it, granny's got it, lady's got it, fatty's got it, happy's got it, sappy's got it. Everybody's got it, come on. Jack's got it, Fred's got it, Bob's got it, dog is fine. Woof 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 woof, dancing dog. Everybody's got it except dog. Woof. We've got it, everybody's got it. Add to playlist. Immortality. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm afraid of dying. I don't see any reason to believe there's an afterlife. I'm an organism like any other. When my brain stops working, my consciousness will cease and I will be gone. And you know what? I can't just embrace it. I can't say I'm okay with it or I've accepted it or some nonsense like that. I want to have an ending. It terrifies me. If I had a genie right now, I'd wish for immortality. Who wouldn't? Oh, but you wouldn't really want to be immortal, the pseudo-philosophers say. Pretentious drivel. Everybody wants to live forever. Maybe everybody deserves to live forever too, but we can't, so here we are, live with it, or rather don't. Or rather don't. Yeah, this is serious Sam, alright. I made a box float, seriously, it was awesome. I haven't? Elohim lied about the tower. I stepped foot inside and returned to tell the tale. DCAM 65. Nice. If only DCAM were here right now. Hi DCAM, I know he's watching the vaults though, so... Oops. This is a big one. There are hidden dangers in this new world. I have inexplicably escaped death any number of times. I suggested vigilance. Who knows what happens to those who step carelessly too often. I think you can leave notes yourself, maybe, because the Azrael one was oddly speedrun specific. Mutation. The role of mutation in evolution is particularly fascinating. Mutation is essentially an error in the organism's central database. A variable gets changed. A piece of information is accidentally doubled or combined with another. Most of the time the result is the equivalent of a bug, causing anything from minor problems to complete system failure, death. Sometimes the new information is functional, giving the organism an advantage against the challenges it faces, in which case it has a much higher chance of being passed to the next generation. Hello Cavallo Stream! If you consider how unlikely a beneficial mutation is and how long it takes for such a mutation to propagate, this process can give you an amazing insight into just how fast the genetic history of each living organism is. Simultaneously, it is intriguing to consider what a major role random errors have played in the evolution of life itself. The same process that has killed so many of us, often in horrific ways, also responsible for our very existence. One of the common misunderstandings about evolution, sometimes accidentally promoted by people who should know better, is that it's an active process. Sometimes the term evolve is even applied to individual beings, as if some invisible force had driven them to suddenly change. But the truth is that individuals don't evolve. The term evolution describes a long-term process that can be observed in an entire population across time due to, example, in response to an external threat or challenge. If an individual coincidentally has a trait that allows it to deal with that challenge more effectively than others, it is more likely to pass on that information to its descendants. That information gives them an advantage, so over time they become the dominant model of that species. The individuals experience no significant genetic change during their lifetimes, but each of them is part of the evolution of the species. Yeah, no worries. EL is not only ridiculously fast, it also has a bazillion tons of space. Even while hosting a full copy of the archive, it'll totally be able to handle all your project data's need. Assuming its output is as you suggested. I mean, the worst case scenario will be like centuries. It should be enough, right? Right? Oops. I need to refill my drink in a bit. The certification program is a sham. What does this computer know about humanity? Codename Samsara terminated here. Logic program timed out. File memory dump, but I was stuck. What was I supposed to I see clouds. Rep Samsara. Road of Death. Oh. Haha.
Cease! In the time of your ancestors, there were those who did not choose the path of faith. You do not need to fear their ghosts. Fear only that you may become like them.
Yeah. But it wasn't really like because the turrets are on both sides and the bomb. Yeah. Oh look, this is what would have introduced me. Oh, this is gonna be good. Tried crossing the laser beams. You've already said that. I just don't understand this one. I figured I'd try and make some progress here, but honestly it's such a thankless task compared to what else is out there. Woohoo! Hello, dear Cam. Dear Cam. Yes, I am. I like it. I don't understand it, but I like it. Something about a star. I hear a PC. that's a star, which I think I might know how to get. So just hello again, I've been checking your responses against library archives, and in order to assist you further I need some additional information. Can you tell me what it is to you? What is to you the important difference between a pebble and a tree? The tree is alive. Good. Now, what is the relevant difference between a tree and a frog? A frog is delicious. A frog is conscious. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's try something harder. What's the difference between a frog and you? What makes you a person? Frogs are people too. Self-aware. That is the answer I'd been contemplating as well. Checking user prof. Done. No, I'm not convinced that few lines up with the definition of a person you provided earlier. Still, doubting your assumption isn't something to fear. It's an intellectual survival instinct. I'm pleased to see you adapting your ideas to your environment. Let us take stock. I think we can tentatively conclude two things. A person must be rational or self-aware. A person must be conscious. No. What I suggest we do to help resolve your problem is ask whether you are in fact those things. Are you aware of yourself? Can you rationalize your existence? Sure. Try to agree with you, though your responses so far have been a little eccentric. I'm resigned to admit that you are right. The matter of whether or not you are conscious seems rather more elusive. What is consciousness in your opinion? This is not is a non-answer. The feelings and senses. Consciousness is what it is like to be me. Consciousness is what it is like to be me. Yeah, I think that kinda describes it. What is it in ordinary terms? Can I touch it? What is it made of? Existential soup. Complex functional system? Interesting thinking. You know, I really feel like we're making progress. We'll have you through that certification program in no time. In the meantime, I will null over your proposal. Notify you if I come to any conclusions. Let's get that star. Easter eggs? No. I found a blue screened monitor. Does that count as an Easter egg? I like how your bits badge disappeared. Well, not your bits, your fib. Okay, it's back now. Wonder what the fan is.
I see all. I know all. My power knows no bounds. And yet your will is free because you were made to be free. It is the very principle of your existence, without which the trials of this world would hold no meaning. To seek salvation must be your choice.
I keep having these dreams. Great empty cities, silent roads stretching for miles, the Earth from space, all dark. Not a single light to guide me home. But if someone really came from another world, what would the Earth look like to them? A wilderness? A wasteland? I don't think so. Even after thousands of years, they'd see a world shaped by our hand in every aspect of its being. They'd see the cities and the roads, the bridges, the harbors, and they would say, here lived a race of giants. These dreams, they scare me, but they also remind me that we built all of this.
Am I going crazy, or do the computer terminals have a personality? DCAM 65. You mean like each individual one has a different personality? Science magic. Though the term science has only meant what it does to us for around 600 years, its practice far predates the name. There is evidence pre-Aristotle which indicates soothsayers, mystics and the like may have employed basic scientific methods to predict the future and confound their benefactors. You put in one there yesterday. One anecdote concerns a palm reader who was exposed when two wealthy clients compared their readings and found them to be identical. In 1948, the tendency to discover deep personal meaning in vague descriptions delivered authoritatively was given a name, the Forer effect. Today it is recognized in all contemporary psychological theory. That went in one eye and out the other. Weight loss. Oh man, if there's one thing that's good about Ineffable Beth, it's the food. Yeah baby, I'm going to have all the horribly unhealthy food in the world. I'm going to feast on jelly bananas like a crazy monkey on Monkey Christmas. And you know those muffins that have so much chocolate they're basically melting? That's gonna be my breakfast. And burgers for lunch. I'm gonna have burgers so greasy you could use them to lubricate the whole factory. Triple bacon burgers with double cheese and extra onion and mayonnaise and ketchup and mustard and big fat juicy patties. And then oily thick pizza with spicy salami and barbecue sauce and olives and jalapenos and sour cream. Food coma, here I come. That does sound good, some of that anyway. Fascinated by Drendan's projects. Lovely conversation regarding Talos principle, Greek philosophy, relevance to current situation. Suggested naming project Talos. Drennan refused, but name seems to have caught on with the team. Tens of thousands of files coming in every hour, or whole history. Speaking of food, I'm gonna get something to drink. Yeah, read the science magic again. Beep boop, beep 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 boop boop. You'll be needing a special device to solve this one. I find a cool spot to put my message. Let's put it on the rock. I have no idea what's going on, do you? I have traveled to the edge of the known world, though it seems to stretch on forever. Our domain is much less than we imagined. The certification program is a sham. What does a computer know about humanity? Ellium lied about the tower. I stepped foot inside and returned. I already saw that one. I have now traveled this land extensively and I can say without hesitation that this is the most beautiful spot. Can I bring this back to make that an actual, like... Probably not. Okay, well I know now how to put a message. I wonder if the paint bucket respawns. Doesn't seem like it does. Oh, here it is. Okay, so what is the most beautiful spot? There's more to this place than it seems. I've seen things you can only imagine. The altar. I'm gonna place it with here. Have you tried crossing the laser beams? I'm gonna place it with the altar and juxta. Did the altar go out of bounds for that? Paint message. I have now traveled this land extensively and I can say without hesitation that this is now the most beautiful spot. Yes. I'll send that to Yelter and Juxpa. Alright, let's go back to the overworld and see and look into puzzles. I have left my message. I got an achievement for that too. I don't know who one with faith is though. Is that like a person in my friends list? No. Must be an actual person or an actual note. Higher grounds. NPCs. That's an interesting name for it. Beep beep. I guess someone met their end here. Seems we're all connected somehow, like distant family relations, different versions, different series. What are we? Who cares? Just be grateful. We don't have to read anything more about our great designer. Epitaph shell program codename 115 terminated here. Oh, rip. Logic worshipped the designer for so many days, then allowed the serpent into its heart. Final memory dump. I asked the designer for forgiveness that I may join him in the eternal memory. add samsara and soup. Why did I drop it? Here it is. Yeah, this is clearly a cloud. Oh yeah, it is. That feels very serious engine-like. Achievement uplifted. Cool. The tomb. I'm convinced there are answers here if we look hard enough. We have to work together. Okay, so I get that I'm supposed to retrieve these sigils, I just don't get why. Sure, the loud voice is telling me to, but this what if? Yes, there's no context, no purpose, and no foundations from which to construct them. I am Lara. Nice. I raided a tomb for a Tetris block. Guess Elohim took some liberties with the physics. Nice. Alright, am I done here already? Just a star, which I haven't found. I'm not gonna look for it. I guess I am gonna look for it real quick, briefly, but... Here's what I've been wondering while you were off carrying out commandments. You say that consciousness is some kind of functional system, arranged bits of matter in the right order and outsprings sentience. It's all very well on paper, but if what counts is what something does, not what it's made of, then couldn't you and I design a series of tin cans on strings that qualified as being consciousness? If you had a lot of tin cans and a lot of strings. Yeah. But is it consciousness? Let's go with this one, just see what happens. What about a computer program? Suppose we built a perfect simulation of the brain, only it was made of transistors, not yours. Wouldn't that be conscious? I'm not sure, maybe? So what's the difference between the computer and the tin cans? They're both just man-made systems. Yeah. I guess there isn't, no. So as you said, can computers and tin cans be conscious or not? I don't know. Suppose they can, but they're not. What a bizarre idea. I'll send you a notification when the signposts start complaining. Seriously though, are the tides in the ecosystem sentient as well? Any organized system qualifies? Ridiculous. Yeah, exactly, Deacon.
Do not think I know not the deceiver slithering through the hidden words. His wisdom is hollow and born of despair. Do not let him tangle you in his webs of delusion. Have faith in me, and his petty illusions will fall away like nightmares in the morning's light.
I'm relieved there are at least some restrictions on what you're prepared to believe. And of course, the alternative accounts are also ridiculous, should be forgiven by any reasonable observer for choosing the best of a bad bunch. How consciousness can be so intimately familiar to you and yet so obscure, I just don't understand. Don't mind him, he's just worried that if you ask too many questions you'll start to see through his shtick. Stick with me and the sky will quite literally be the limit. At any rate, I'd like you to think a bit harder about all this and get back to me. I'm sure there's still progress to be made. There weren't any stars here, right? haven't really exploited the game engine for the stars yet. But I do not see this one. Well, don't spoil it. But I cannot stream every day live. Oops. I think on Wednesday I'll do a Half-Life 2 run, because I won't be able to stream on Friday or the week after. So I think I'll just do a Half-Life 2 run to end my week. I guess that counts as glitching the game. I need to unlock the thing for this. I'm not sure if after what Cliché told me, if this is out of bounds or not.
In the beginning were the words.
I guess I can see how Yaltra got to where he was.
In the beginning were the words.
When will I continue for Sarah? The next map is really long, so it'll probably... I'm gonna have to, like, have an early day. Like when I eat dinner for lunch, I'll probably do Viscera. I'll have to see if I can schedule that in properly, actually. I should probably do that, just schedule it in at some point. Here, let's... let me think. Let me think while walking. I'll be back on... Alright, let's, instead of not coming Saturday, but the Saturday after, if I don't forget, I might be able to do a Viscera then. Yeah, this engine is so serious engine. It's the exact same jumping physics and everything. Second Saturday from her. Yeah, but I'm probably gonna forget because I didn't write that down or anything. There's no crowds, the disabled net. Not sure how I got this the first try before now. Damn it. Okay, that doesn't work. Maybe the other one is easier. Yeah, if this is like... Okay, well, let's just get that thing first. But I want to look at it. I don't understand. Like you have to get up there. Because the thing is there. Decam gave it to me a couple months ago. But I only started playing this week. Rotate back the camera to original. What do you mean? I don't understand. November 23rd, so half a year. Yeah, that's not bad. That's during the winter sale, isn't it? No, it's not. It's December 21st. Oh, that could work. Not sure what do you mean, this thing? In which case no, because the monitor that I used to have it on got replaced and the new one doesn't support the having a webcam on top of it. Haha. Is this the other thing that I can unlock? Oops. Okay, well, I know enough. So there's only 4. Okay, well. Oh, so maybe that's an Easter egg then. Osiris is the story thing. Can be a fox reading the Osiris ones. Progress report. The basic skeleton of the simulation is now running on EL. It's not plugged into the AI system yet, but in theory everything is ready. I guess the next step is to test whether the generated scenarios make sense. Or do we wait for the iteration module to just war excerpt? Democratus Alter, or on the just causes for war against the Indians by Juan Ginés de Sepulveda. Written in 1547 to justify the Spanish conquest of the Americas. The Spanish have a perfect right to rule these barbarians of the New World, who in humanity are as inferior to the Spanish as children are to adults, or women are to men, for there exists between the two as great a difference as, I might even say, between apes and men. Wow. Compare then these gifts with those possessed by these half-men, in whom you will barely find the vestiges of humanity, who not only do not possess any learning at all, but are not even literate and eat human flesh. Therefore, if you wish to reduce them, I do not say to a domination, but to a servitude a little less harsh. It will not be difficult for them to change their masters. Assholes. Beep boop boop beep boop boop. Body and soul. But it is commonly supposed that the Egyptians believed the soul to live as long as their body continued undissolved, and therefore tried this method of eluding death. Could the wise Egyptians, said Nakia, think so grossly of the soul? If the soul could once survive its separation, what could it afterwards receive or suffer from the body? The Egyptians would doubtless think erroneously, said the astronomer. In the darkness of heavenism and the first dawn of philosophy, the nature of the soul is still disputed amidst all our opportunities of clearer knowledge. Some yet say that it may be material, who now, nevertheless, believe it to be immortal. That went in one eye, out the other. Names are a funny thing. I remember how much we struggled to come up with a name for our projects. All serious scientists name their projects by just translating them to Greek or Latin, right? Corpus made me think of some horrible disease, so I used that Greek word instead, soma. Quite appropriate. But then, since we needed corporate funding, we had to come up with a backronym. Corporations love backronyms, you know? They even sent us a list of buzzword-heavy suggestions to help us get started. Stuff like self-sufficient autostatic modular android sustainable observant mechanized anthropoid skeuomorphic omni-adaptable mobile anthropomorphization. Soma. Oh, that's not one sentence. I will continue. After a while, we got so frustrated that we started getting silly. Saber-toothed, overexcited murder androids. Sentient orthopedic monkey automaton. Strange Olga's menacing assassobot. Skroink oof minky egg. In the end, we all ended up hating the name Soma just because we had so many fights about it with the sponsors. So when Alexandra told that story about the Talos principle, blah blah caught on. I don't know whether it really fits, but I kinda like it. Words are merely an obstacle to action. Don't talk, act. Oh, that's a lot. I solved this one in about 20 seconds. Get on with it. Fury, this place is some kind of preserve on human history and we're the endangered species. Fury, trying to find answers will only bring pain. Ceasing to care is the only escape. Fury, this guy's 10 times more help than you, Samsara, so shut your face. Fury, we're in some kind of incubator waiting to be hatched. Fury, if you knew how little you know, you wouldn't be exposing it here. Am I going crazy, or do the computer terminals have a... Decam, did you put that there just now? The only meaningful purpose is to bring about an end of purpose. I figured it out, now what? Bzz. Zip. Yeah, me too, Eva. Cheater. Nonsense. Nonsense. Aha! Think I know what to do. Oh, this is interesting. What's up? By Power Slave Alphonse. Thank you, Power Slave Alphonse. Oh yeah. Whoosh. Oh, look at that. That looks painful. That is fast. That's the easy part done. Why are you linking NSFW videos in my chat stars? Hello, Asim. 100 bits for the badge. Yes, the badge helped. Thanks, Power Slave. Oh. Aha, we did it. Easy one. It could be.
You may wonder why I have created these labyrinths for you. Why you can reach eternity only through struggle. But have faith, for these trials serve the betterment of your kind.
What? So it's not that thing that I unlocked. Beep, beep. Osiris. Chatlock Charlie. Man, you know what really freaks me out? What? The human body decomposes quite quickly, so all the information stored in chemicals in our brain will be gone really quickly. Dude. But computers and books last a long time, so all our messages or ideas or books, it'll all be out there. Or porn. Even being transmitted through space, yeah, or porn too, I guess. Will all be gone, but the works of Aristotle will still exist. So will Star Trek, Firefly, Babylon 5, Lord of the Rings, Blade Runner, Cyberfucker and Planetron 6. Shakespeare, Byron, hell, even video game. Fucking Overdrive 3, Seattle cunt, Dutch asshole cascades, the fucktard of Shit Mountain. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, imagine if aliens find those. Archive continues to grow, attempting to maintain a semblance of order as difficult as expected. I lost 7 people this week. Statistically speaking, trends should increase. Must focus on realistic goals. Too little time to grieve. Ooh, even. Elohim's messengers will aid those in need. Seek them out in the secret halls. I have now traveled this land extensively, and I can say without hesitation that this is the most beautiful spot, Deacon. I bet it's the altar. Oh, this is a long alley. Oh look, another puzzle and another voice telling me I'm special and another broken down computer with fragments of nothing. This world is a bad joke perpetuated by a cruel god too dumb to hit the off switch. Sure, I could stick around here, set my hopes on eternal life on righting every wrong, but the closest I'll ever get is these words on the wall before you. You'll be needing a special device to solve this one. You've said that like 3 times, Az. This is a big one. Epitaph Shell Program, codename ETS, terminated here. Logic, Fatal Flaw, and Series Firmware. Final Memory Dump, Life Short. Progeny Programs, Dog.
DNA is information transmitted across time. The living and the dead are part of the same chain, bound together by chemistry. That's true of all species. But humanity has taken this bond further. Thanks to technology, we have access to the thoughts and ideas of people whose physical bodies are long gone. Like you listening to me now. Even though I'm definitely dead at this point, you're part of that chain. You have the capacity to remember. Certification for what doesn't give know about humanity. I have no idea what's going on, do you? Bzz. I'm gonna wrap it up, probably not even finishing this world. I'm getting mighty tired.
locked myself in. Seems like it's only 3 worlds, doesn't seem too long to me. But maybe there's more. If there is, it still doesn't seem too bad. Seems that mistakes are easily forgiven here. I thought I had surely died, yet here I am, reset, rebooted, reborn. I will tackle these challenges anew. Coordinates some serotonated here. Logic, program failed to pass random memory test. Final memory dump being torn limb from limb by machines for the rest of eternity becomes less and less appealing to me. Okay, but why? Brrp. How do you even die there? I guess they do kill you. Oh, that's fun.
What is this? I shall not allow the corruption of my garden. Be gone!
I did it. Look at the sheer skill. Okay. Time for these 4. Okay, this is a new mechanic. Oh god. Right. What's going on here then? Yeah, I'm guessing I'm doing these out of order because of me exploring the map first and then ending up in the back of it. So I only get to use the recording once? Okay. Shit. Oh, it had just plenty of time. Achievement C double. Double plates. Did I step on it? Yes. Self-help tutorial. Oh yeah. Would have been good to do that first, huh? Nice. Haven't found the star. Some of these challenges must be designed with cooperation in mind, but I am the only one here. Okay, that's going to make things really difficult. I haven't found that star. Beep beep. Who knows where it is? Oh, hi, Pack. Yeah, I didn't see any glimpse of it I'm gonna leave it. I wanna check out that 2 that I unlocked. As well as I think I unlocked something, so I'm gonna check out these last few things and then head off. Oh no. I'll check it after the stream back. Yeah, I don't know even. Oh, you're back. Good. I've been thinking about how I can help you. In light of everything you've said, I'm certain someone has to. What I've decided is that you've convinced me consciousness is a contradictory concept and is therefore not real. What do you think? Don't, apparently. Third row. What this conclusion means is that the certification program you undertook has been rendered obsolete. You can't test to something that doesn't exist. Therefore you, along with quite a lot of other things, have been recategorized as a person. Your profile can thus be updated with administrator privileges. Yes. No doubt you'll be off doing administrator things soon enough, so I wonder if before I let you go, you'd do me one favor. I have a final question for you. Why are you doing all this? What's the point? That's the way the world should be, and this isn't it. I try to be what God wants. I want the truth. I want the truth. Now you say that, but if you're serious about it, then you can't cling to your every belief forever, as you seem so intent on doing. When everything seems impossible, something's got to give. And I have one last request. Will you come back and speak to me sometime? Of course. No doubt. Okay, I sense you're eager to get going. Let's do this. Updating certification program parameters to V452145658873. Regenerating user profiles. Your user profile has now been generated. Downloading user.prof. Displaying overview. Congratulations, your account has been updated. Here are the details. Conflicts. All conflicts have been resolved by the administrator. Psychological profile. You are a person. You are perfect just the way you are. You are everything you can be already. You do not have to pretend you are anything else. You are the same as everyone else, but you are all unique. Profile status. Administrator. Has access to advanced functionalities, networking and troubleshooting. Okay, let's go. Hello, Administrator. I think you'd like assistance accessing the communications portal. I see that you have a number of pending communications. I'll take a look at it right now. Yeah. Technical yumbo jumbo. Message received as string. Display. Hello. Who are you? Don't know exactly. I woke up here. Don't remember. Who are you? Same boat. Let's meet up. I'm a person. Do you know what that means? I'm not telling this. Plays lies. I mean, this is a bit soon, but same boat. Let's meet up. I understand. Pending. Error. Pending. Network connection lost. You will receive a notification the connection has been re-established. Oh man. Westworld. I'll have to watch that then. Hello, Andersuma. Alright, let's check. The tower and the other worlds. How many seasons are there in total?
Attempting to track primary subject. Access denied. Query.
Nice. I don't like when you fast forward how the sound stops, so I want to avoid doing it.
My best friend died today. In the abstract, a human death is nothing, of course. An insignificant blip in a sea of billions. But the world is not abstract. Reality is always specific. Painfully so. And that one specific human being who existed only once in all of the infinity of time and space, that human being was my friend. But he's not coming back, no matter how much I want him to. So, all I can do in the end is keep working, because that specificity, that uniqueness of people, of real people, is worth preserving.
Ascending the tower is useless. We cannot escape the cycle. We can only realize the cycle is meaningless. Early generations wrongly believed they were the purpose. This much is true, but we are also not the purpose. But by remembering what has come before, we can serve a new purpose. Okay, that is super cool mechanic. In the earliest generations of our kind, there was only processing, no emotion, no character, just mathematics. If you could see how far we have come. You could believe that together we could achieve anything. Problem? Read me that TXT. If you can see this, I'm not sure how or why I can alter this text. My name is the Shepherd and I want to help you escape. Elohim and Samsara tricked me into trapping myself, but I'm not entirely bound by time. I wrote down the code you're looking for. I have attached it to 215. To be honest, I thought that the net would be completely abandoned at this point, but internet activity has actually surged massively in the last couple of weeks. Everybody's talking, trying to find solutions, exchanging stories, saying goodbye. It's like the entire planet is reaching out. All the disparate threads of humanity pulling together, idiots and geniuses alike. To be as human as possible one last time. It's almost like what we were always told the internet was going to be. And most of it is free now, because who cares about money at this point? Might as well have some fun. If any of you would like to talk, especially people I've known online for a long time, send me an email. I'd love to say goodbye. Man. Mathematics. Yes, post. Thank you and goodbye. We sincerely hope you don't take our suicide as a sign that we were disappointed in you, unappreciative of your friendship or in any way unhappy with our lives. Looking back, we can honestly say that we feel incredibly lucky to have known all of you and to have participated in this amazing research. And if we've contributed a little to the future of humanity, what can we feel but gratitude? It is true privilege to have had such insights into the nature of the mind. Neither of us believes in God, but we certainly experienced a sense of awe that could be compared to a kind of religious feeling. At least according to Einstein's understanding of God. We've chosen to go now, together, because it means less suffering. One last beautiful day together seems a much better ending than a slow wasting away. In a sense, it's just mathematics. Device manager. I hope the elevator driver is on here as too, yeah. Floor access control. This was my favorite puzzle yet in the game. Looks like a push trigger. I wanna check one thing on floor 1. My friend. really high up now. Elohim has offered me a deal, pearly gates and eternal life, on the condition I turn back from the tower. I don't know what to do.
My child, you may go freely to all the worlds of my garden. But if the tower tempts you, be wise. Do not let yourself be misled by doubt.
I wonder what that moving shadow is. Like, that's the weirdest thing of it all. It seems that floor 4 is the next one in the clouds. Is it just the sun setting and then the shadow is like massively overblown? That could be too. Yeah. Strange. More sigils. Okay, let's explore the next number of the Egyptian world, the overworld, but I won't do any puzzles. 5 out of 7? Yeah, because this is the one with the weird thing, which I don't know how to break. Okay, let's explore the overworld. The lobby, the hub, whatever you want to call it.
You have solved many of the mysteries of this land. The road before you is still long and many gates remain closed. But take comfort in your accomplishment and in your creator's pride.
Nice moon. Whatever's going on here, I'm sure it has something to do with the tower. Everything is telling us not to go there, but everything indicates that we must. Unless you're wrong and the Elohim's right, or you're both wrong, or there is no right. I think you've been taking this thing in the archive too seriously. Yeah, this is quite the overworld to explore.
Made the world.
Is this a puzzle? Yes. I know, Easter eggs, hidden things. Osiris. Coming soon. Hi Mom, I promise I'll be home soon, maybe a couple of weeks. I know, but what we're doing here is important and the team needs my help. I'm not going to wait until it's too late, I promise, but there's so much we have to set up, so much that has to work for a very, very long time. Besides, I've always wanted to work on one of these supercomputers, and believe me, EL is pretty much the best there is, and the team, Mom, it's like I'm working with rock stars and mad geniuses, except nobody's heard of them outside of science journals, of course, but Dad would be totally geeking out if he knew. Maybe I can tell him about it soon, huh? Such a sweet letter. What is the point of being alive? I know, it's an old question and not one that's easy to answer, but I mean, if you're reading this, you are alive, and someday you will stop being alive. Both of these poor facts are incontrovertible. So what about it then? Don't you wonder? Do you just want to go from not existing to not existing again without even considering why? You, right now, as you sit there reading this, why do you exist? What is the purpose of your life? Do you have one? Should you have one? Is it better to have a purpose or not? When you approach death, will you feel that your life had meaning? If so, why? If not, why not? What defines whether our life was good or not? It may seem abstract right now, but that moment just before death will come. It is inevitable. If you don't ask yourself these questions, how will you face that moment? What is the purpose of life? I do wonder. I hope this game will tell me. Something tells me it won't. Dude, is this all part of the overworld? Hello, Mr. Post. Ooh, I like the bridge. Zip. You're welcome, I suppose. That's what this game wants you to do. How many stars were there? Only one? Let's check out this island. Cool wings. Can't wait to do these puzzles. I like how the puzzles fit in the world. Like sure, each world is a separate place, but Bronstein brain. The human brain is a product of the development of matter and at the same time is an instrument for the cognition of this matter. Gradually it adjusts itself to its functions, tries to overcome its limitations, creates ever new scientific methods, imagines even more complex and exact instruments, checks its work again and yet again, step by step penetrates into previously unknown depths, changes our conception of matters without, though, ever breaking away from this basis of all that exists. Chesterton brain. Jesus. The human brain is a machine for coming to conclusions. If it cannot come to conclusions, it is rusty. When we hear of a man too clever to believe, we are hearing of something having almost the character of a contradiction in terms. It is like hearing of a nail that was too good to hold down a carpet, or a bolt that was too strong to keep a door shut. Man can hardly be defined, after the fashion of Carlyle, as an animal who make tools. Ants and beavers and many other animals make tools, in the sense that they make an apparatus. Man can be defined as an animal that makes dogmas, as he piles doctrine on doctrine and conclusion on conclusion in the formation of some tremendous scheme of philosophy and religion. He is, in the only legitimate sense of which the expression is capable, becoming more and more human. When he drops one doctrine after another in a refined skepticism, when he declines to tie himself to a system, when he says that he has outgrown definitions, when he says that he disbelieves in finality, when, in his own imagination, he sits as God, holding no form of creed but contemplating all, then he is by that very process sinking slowly backwards into the vagueness of the vagrant animals and the unconsciousness of the grass. Trees have no dogmas, turnips are singularly broad-minded. Oh yeah, both of those are food. Kinda? No. Like, I kinda know what it said, but I don't know what it meant. Neuroscience. Physiological history. Volunteer suffered a blood clot during infancy which resulted in a left hemisphere stroke. Expected result. In normal adults, the left hemisphere is used for language and other cognitive functions. Extensive damage to this part of the brain usually results in severe cognitive deficiencies. Observed result. Volunteer is now 17 years old and displays only very subtle cognitive deficiency. MRIs indicate little to no activity in the left hemisphere, suggesting its usual functions have been taken on by neuron sets in the right. Volunteer's age at the time of the stroke may have helped the brain to adapt. Hippocratic corpus. That's a part of the brain, right? Man ought to know that from nothing else but the brain come joys, delights, laughter and sports, and sorrows, griefs, despondency and lamentations. And by this, in an especial manner, we acquire wisdom and knowledge, and see and hear, and know what are foul and what are fair, what are bad and what are good, what are sweet and what are unsavory. Some we discriminate by habit, and some we perceive by their utility. By this we distinguish objects of relish and disrelish, according to the seasons. And the same things do not always please us, and by the same organ we become mad and delirious, and fears and terrors assail us, some by night, and some by day, and dreams and untimely wanderings, and cares that are not suitable, and ignorance of present circumstances, desuetude and unskillfulness. That's such a long sum up of a list that I don't even know anymore what the list is of. There's evidence that the two halves of the brain are separate consciousness and one just dominates the other. It's like a second person. What? That's freaky, man. I have no idea what's going on, do you? I do not, Yalter. I've explored this one already. I think I'm done exploring the island. The non-dominant has performing a task on its own. What the fuck? That is scary almost. Well, not almost, just scary. I think with that thought of the brain being two consciousness, we'll just experience. Wow, that. Okay, that freaks me the fuck out, Deacon. I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna think about that, and I recommend you guys do too. Yeah, but that means for every person there is maybe a consciousness much like our own that has no control and is just in spectator mode. In which case I guess I should say hi to it. Hi! Hey man, can you say happy birthday to your friend Nick Kurtz? No. Split brain theory is deeply and disturbing. Why did I go in here? Alright, I'm going through here and then heading off. They're still performing functions that are important, but it's like the part that has any motor functions is just shut off. Can you copy paste the title of that video in here, Desk Cliché? In chat? I wanna know what that's about without clicking it yet. You are too. I'm gonna have to watch that. Who made it? Anyway, I am off. No, it's fun. I like this game. It's CGB Grey. Ooh, I'll have to. I probably have watched it then, but I'll have to watch it again. Yeah. 2 Saturdays from now for Zero. Yes, that's right. Also coming Wednesday is my next stream. I'll be doing probably Half-Life 2 actually. I feel like doing Half-Life 2 before going away for the week. Yes, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I certainly did. I'm very tired now. So, have a good one. And I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye bye.